Yo, what up, Jolteon? You are actually first. Indeed. What up, Suslu? What up, Deefus? Chat, how we doing? Don't have much for plans today. Probably just gonna do some random boxes, as we normally do. These two looked okay on Hack Smarter. A medium Linux box. I don't even think we've ever done a Linux box on Hack Smarter. If you're going to solve CTFs, let's please do Linux. Alright, well, I think we'll start with this one. This one just released. Medium Linux. And there's this hard AD one that I haven't done. Alright, well, we'll do it. Sysadmins. What up, Pebble? What up, Nix? How you been? Sysadmins. Alright, we connected. Can we ping? Huh? It's probably not up yet. Oh, I didn't... It says running. I'll give it a minute. There we go. Well, MMAP game. Been good. I've been doing well. How's work? Work's great. Thanks for asking. I just finished up a month-long internal, and then I'm on another month-long internal on Monday, starting Monday. So I got some pretty big projects. Excited for stream? Nice. Anonymous FTP, data breach notification .text. What is that? Let's download that. Hi team, we are writing to inform you of a recent data breach that may have affected some of your information. Last week, a threat actor accessed our systems after compromising a vulnerable web application. Infiltrated passwords, usernames, emails. Strongly recommend as soon as possible, change your password. Okay, and there's a paste bin. Yeah, this better not have like some absolute cheeks. Alright, it's just a password list. I think we're good here. Is there a copy button? Raw. That works. Going to DEF CON? I am not this year. We will continue to share updates. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we have a passwords list here. Passwords.txt of a previous breach. Is there a login panel I can test that on? Let's see. Sysadmins.hsm, so we have a domain we can check for like vhosts and stuff. Hiring. Team contact. Alright, we have some usernames. We have a contact form. Does it do anything? Probably not. What up, Rick? I'm not going to DEF CON this year, unfortunately. Damn, maybe I should have. I don't know. I'll go next year. Definitely gotta go next year. Add users and list. We will add a users list. I don't even know what to, I mean, we just test against SSH, but I doubt that'll be that easy. There's got to be Gotta be some other type of login form, right? Lena, Peter. So that's in network fundamentals. SNMP-v3, DNS VPNs. I don't know if this is hinting at SNMP or not. Might as well scan it. Go top, ports 100. Internal penance, you mean just scanning ports in the process is like doing a CTF, right? Well, all pen tests should be scanning ports. For the most part. But I mean, yeah, it's similar to a CTF. Pebble, for OCB AD prep, would you recommend Hack Smarter's Try Harder list over Proving Grounds practice? No, definitely not. What up, Tagora? The reason I'm saying no is because, all right, let me look before y'all take this out of context. I do think Hack Smarter has higher quality than Proving Grounds. Maybe it's changed. I haven't done Proving Grounds in ages, but I think it's higher quality. So why would I recommend Proving Grounds? Because they're made by the same people that made the OCP. And for that, okay, S&P is open. But for that reason, you're going to see similar text. You're going to see similar things. It's not great. You're going to see some weird shit. You're going to see rabbit holes. But that is going to be more geared towards what you'll see in the OCB exam than you will on HackSmarter. Simply due to that fact that the creators are the same. Sorry for bad wording, no worries. What up, Hells? What up, Coder? Hey, Tham. Hello. All right. Let's just like S&P walk this. It said V3. I don't think I've ever tested V3. Check for like public community string. Nothing. For how old are you? 47 and a half. Timed out. How does V3 work? Security name specified. I gotta go to Hacktrix. I don't even know how V3 works. UDP, SNMP, V3. Does that map say which one it is? Let's see. Dash P 161. Run scripts on it. Versioning. It is SNMP V3. Okay. Don't know how this one is different, but we'll figure it out. So I didn't know I watched some of that. Give me the V3. V3 uses better authentication form, and the information travels encrypted. Dictionary cat can be used to perform. It's hard to find the correct creds in V1 and 2. Okay. So there's no community strings, but we could try, I guess, you need creds, which we have passwords for. Really not much else on Hacktrix. Let's just go pen testing SNMP V3. Just Google it. Check out this one. Hi Pebble. Oh shit, wrong account. Well, hello. Bye Pebble. Bye Rajesh. By the way, you don't need OSB for a job? Of course you don't. Got an offer without it, but there are lots of ways to reach there. Yes. Nothing's ever needed for a job. There's always stuff that just helps. And you should get as much help as you possibly can to increase your odds. V3, please? V3, credential cracking. V3 Vulns, S&P Brute. Is that it? That looks like it. Okay. Well, let's check out S&P Brute I, part of S&M Pwn toolset. Alright, we'll just look this up. Get up. S&P V3 Brute. Let's try this. Is it possible to get a job with only EJPT? Like, the wording's bad. It's possible. It's possible to get a job with no certs if you're just, like, a Nepo baby and, like, your dad owns the company. Like, anything's theoretically possible. But, like, is it likely? You know, maybe having a difference there would be more likely. Maybe having connections would be more likely. Like, it's definitely possible, but... yeah, I mean, the question needs nuance. I've always been BSCP and CPTS, but with no experience, I struggled to get interviews for junior pen tester role. What type of experience do you have? You have experience. You have experience. You have experience taking those certs. You have experience. Have you done like any IT internships? Have you done anything like on your own related to IT? Like there's lots of things that like may have not been just like standard, you know, like a salary job for W2 work, but like I'm sure there's other stuff you've done that you could classify as experience, like some projects, some other stuff. Just any independent work as well can count. After how long you look at a write-up when you're stuck? Generally like an hour with I'm completely dead. Like literally if I believe there's no amount of research I could do that would get me further. I have no other ideas. Literally, I'm just completely dead in the water for like an hour. And there's nothing else I can grasp onto. Like I've tried every single thing I can think of, and I don't think any amount of more research on what I'm seeing could help. I don't know if that helps. Which box is this? We are doing sysadmin on Hex Murder. You grew up, dude? I think I started watching you 2 years ago. Yep, that's how time works. You can get a job as Walmart greeter with no IT certs at all. That's true. Depends on what job you're going for. Bug bounty and internship helped me a lot. Yeah, there you go. All right, we got to get back to this. Let me download this Python script. What is this for? Can Hydra do it? Let me just see if Hydra can do it. Hydra, please. What protocols does Hydra support? Does it support SNMP? Highly doubt it. See below for supported protocols. SMPT, no. SNN. It does! Maybe we could just use Hydra then. Hold on. We might be able to make this easier on us. I don't know if that's specifically V3, but I'd assume it would be. That's the only one that really uses creds. Okay, so we gotta do... I don't even remember Hydra syntax. I think it's dash... Yeah, couldn't tell you. User list? Where's user list? It's not capital U. It's not lower... Loop around users. That ain't it. L. Capital L and capital P. Huh? No login? You know, it's just password, no username? Huh? Hello, Pebble, good evening. Good evening. All right, well, this is running. Can support different hashing algorithms. There's a super chat. Yo, Rajesh with the 40, whatever that is. Offline viewer, by the way. Well, I appreciate you. Don't know what currency that is. I want to say that's like Indian currency. What are those called? Rupees? That looks like a rupee symbol. Those are rupees. 40 rupee to USD. 42 cents. Hey, I appreciate it. W Rajesh. Try brute pie with, please. Why use Kali VM and not WSL with Kali? Because I want a VM. Don't want to be using my host machine. Alright, this failed. Let me just download this Python script and we'll try this one. There's a blog post. Maybe I should read the blog post. This is not a fucking blog post. I don't even like that script, though. Can I go, let me, like, search for past year. Here's this one. What does that look like? That brute's community strings, not like login creds. Yeah, that's not what I want. I'm just gonna work with... Wait, what is this? This is not what I want. I lied. Is there brute? There's no brute. Okay, well, we'll just work with that original script then. I don't know why we'd need a PCAP file. High sharp? The hell? Okay. Wordless will be passwords. And then how to specify the target. How do I specify the target? This is terrible. I don't know if we can do this yet then. Is there anything on hack tricks for SNMP3? I don't see anything. I mean, there was something, but it was like literally one line. SNMPv3. Hold on, what is this? Users pass list, ENC list. Don't know what that is. Could try this out. Golly, 10 years ago? Alright. SMP walk is a classic tool. Yes, but that doesn't do brute forcing. I suppose I could just make like a batch script to do it. I'm just gonna do this. Sure. We'll try this one. What happened? You're while installing TTY spinner bundler cannot continue. Why? Install any of them. Permission error. Video bundle install. Cool. Hosts is the IP address. Users list, password list, and then encrypted passwords list for auth priv types. I guess we'll just supply passwords again. I don't know. What? Oh. Wait, what? We want to go back. We want to use these, but why does it still fail? Does it need a host file? Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Echo this into host. Valid users, Wasabi. Wasabi butterfly. There we go. W. Awesome. What do we got in here? I see jack shit. I'll let it run for a minute. We'll tee it into snmp.log. I don't see anything of interest, though. I'll let it run for like a minute or two. Oh, what was that? Saw some commands. Just current processes. No creds, though. Yeah, SMP will grep for strings. Huh? Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Anything of interest? There we go. SSH Helena. SSH Helena here. Password works, I assume. There we go. Cool. UDP 161, what's there? Refresh the stream, buddy. You are far behind. There's your flag. I don't know if I'd give that a medium. I would rate this easy. Anything sudo, that's not the password. Come along. No sudo. Alright, well, there's not much. What users are on here? Just Helena. Okay, let's run LinPs then. Is it just logging on Hacked-Out? I think we've done logging. I think we've done that one. I think. I'm almost certain we have. We did that pretty recently. Unless I'm wrong. Vec Math with the follow, thank you. I did do it, cool. This Privesk is kind of tricky. Well, that's what I'm here for. We will figure it out. Can I just do a kernel exploit? Nah, I won't. Oh, never mind, it's easy. Is it? You said it was tricky. Which one is it? What's the current mission? The current mission is to escalate to root privileges. It's because it's something you don't check. Something I don't check, eh? We'll see about that. This is slow. Oh, it's because password. Whatever. I can just do this. Or that's not the password. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We know there's no sudo. In the future, I believe HackSmart are going to merge with Hackbox like VoneLab did. I don't think so. I don't think Tyler's looking to exit. Slow as Christmas. But on Zephyr, I have done Zephyr. Pretty good. If you're asking for a step, though, I honestly don't remember much. It's just easy difficulty. It's rated medium. So far, it's been easy, though. Something you never really check. Well, we'll figure it out. Is Root running anything interesting? They're running SSH. As a cron. Just to get it in S&P. FTP. We could read the FTP config. Could be something in there. Anything else in there? No. That's it. What's your IGN on Hackbox? Don't even know. Probably Pebble. Either the Twitch or the YouTube handle. Since you didn't have a lot of IT experience before, I had a good bit. Curious to hear how that transition was. People all over Reddit say that grinding away at CTFs and certs doesn't reflect real infra. Well, they're lying. Depends on the certs, but maybe Docker stuff? I didn't see anything related to Docker. Could do some cap stuff if we wanted to. Well, it's vulnerable to this. Probably not intended, but we could do it. Knocker's not even installed. Gagora, that's crazy. The FTP config is just standard anonymous until we got the passwords file. Car6 open. Oh, we didn't check the web directories at all. HTML. There's probably nothing in there because I could have read it from the. Yeah, there's definitely nothing of use in here. You'll get a job. I'm also a junior pen tester similar to Pebble. Well, I'm not, but similar. And got in without needing multiple years of experience. 100% agree to his take that Redder's lying. If you grind hard enough and get OCP, you'll get a job for sure. Pebble's a legend. Hello, agent. Yeah, see, I mean, I'm not lying. I'm not the only one with this experience. I don't know if it's Lukask. That's how you pronounce it, but there you go. We could like just grep all like config files and etc. for like password or something. Good to see you, Pebble. Bro's hopping on Twitch and YouTube. W viewer. I appreciate you, Agent. Good to see you as well. I know there was a cleanup script job. We didn't run piece by. Probably should run piece by. Let me run through this and then we'll check piece by. I don't think caps are going to be useful, but they could. Sewage, nothing. SGIDs are nothing. That's facts, Aurora. Can't read logs. We're not an ADM group. There's an MP config we didn't read. Could be of interest. Oh, we can't read that. Oh, that's annoying. Don't know what fast CGI params are. Nginx site enabled. It's just the standard web app. Roboto-san with the follow. Thank you. Alright, we're getting to the end here. I guess it's just that, like, it's going to be some plain text cred in a file, or we need to check piece by, or it's something I'm missing, and we just need to do, like, heavy research, heavy digging, because I just never seen it before then. What is this? Hello, Mr. Security Guy. Hello. You can be mad? I doubt I'm mad. Can you try? We've already ran that, and there was nothing new. Unless it's, like, not TCP, and it's, like, another weird UDP port only listening locally. That's possible, I assume. We didn't check, just reusing this to root. That could be a thing, but that'd be ridiculous. We could do that with all the password lists as well. What's your opinion on AI? Especially Kimmy K3 for security research? I think it's great for security research. Hi Pebble, currently taking CTFs next week. Currently, I can comfortably root medium level AD boxes without much trouble, but I haven't really tackled any hard ones realistically. What are the chances of passing? I mean, I can't. There's more that goes into it than AD. It's not just an AD cert. No, that would be CAPE. So, like, there's that component. I would recommend doing hard machines. couldn't tell you what your chances of passing are, dude. Do you have any tips or recommendation for the reporting phase? If this is your first cert that involves report, then that's kind of rough. My advice is just to do it as you go. You know, you get a flag, just get the report part done. Get it done as soon as you finish it. Don't, like, with things on the OCP, it's different because you have an extra day to report, but the report time's included in the CPTS exam length. So just as soon as you get the flag, just like report up all the vulns and chains you got there. Try pack to the root. I don't know if that's intended. Fuck it, I'll do it. I mean, I don't know if it's intended. We saw I was vulnerable to this. I might as well just do it. Let's go GitHub. Site. GitHub.com. It may not work, to be fair. What machine we're doing? We're doing sysadmin on xMurder. Don't check time of use dbus race condition. Alright, that I don't want an entire Docker container for this. Exploit.py. Is that all I need? Possibly. We'll give it a shot. Python? Python 3? Yeah, we got Python 3. Can't type. Python 3 exploit. Alright, I gotta wait for the race condition. Don't know how long that'll take. Does it say on average? No. We'll just wait. Kernel exploits are not intended on CTFs? They can be. Depends. Did it work? Well, it hasn't finished yet. Can you explain the CVE real quick? Hell no. There's probably some super complicated shit that I'm not gonna dive into. I mean, we can read about it. Alright, we could read the technical details. It's a time of check, time of use, vulnerability. So, generally that means, like, there's a difference between basically the time of checking privileges and the time of using something. So, like, if it's checking whether you have permissions to do something, what's a good example of this? I guess we can just read the exploit and that'll be a good example. The install files call without verifying the transaction's current state. A second call on the same transaction can overwrite the flags even after the transaction has already begun and been authorized. Right, so it's checking it's been authorized. Maybe only authorized to do some specific, like, low privilege things. That satisfies the time of check, but then the time of use is different. So then we overwrite the file or something. We overwrite whatever the transaction is, and then it runs it within that still authorized context. The flag overwrite happens before the state transition is attempted, so the corrupted flags remain in effect while the transition continues to run. When the transaction is eventually executed, the scheduler reads the current value. If the safety flags have been stripped by a subsequent call, the backend performs a real operation instead of the originally authorized safe one. And that wasn't even super technical. That was kind of like a high-level overview. The exploit failed. Window of time closed. And it killed my file. Interesting. I'll run it one more time. But I don't think it's the intended path. Normally like CVEs aren't the intended path. It's like going into a bank before they put the door on. Not really. It's like getting authorized to withdraw $100 and then you withdraw 1,000. Basically. I don't know. Bro, how old are you? 47 and a half. PC didn't work for you as well. Okay, that checks out. I mean, there might be some nuance thing we can, you know, check for to do it. It's probably not the intended path anyways. What could the intended path be? Let me run pspy just to rule that out. Pspy. Show pspy. Have you checked the pseudo version? We have. I think that's fine. I'm not. It's probably not a CVE. At least I hope it's not. Yes, that is the perfect definition, Omar. Being a note that says authorized for 100 during time of check, and then you modify it to 1,000 once used. What the hell is this? That's probably like some lin piece traces being left over. Alright, what is root running? Root runs SSH pass. Is there a way we can exploit this? Because he's SSHing in as us. That could be crazy. Could be an idea to look into. Running the FTP process. Or the daemon. Which probably runs as FTP user, so that might not be useful. Yeah, that's all they're doing. They're running some sort of cleanup script. Which I don't know what that would be in regards to. It's a hack smarter machine as well. Why is there even a cleanup script? It's odd. But then they're SSHing as us. Is it a pseudo version? That's so stupid if it is. That's just not fun. It's patching your version. Was it patched? It is pseudo version. that's not fun if it is. That's not fun. Alright, well. Alright. I guess, bro. The tac box machine does the same thing. I think I've done that one. What box was that? Because I feel like I've done that one as well. I want to say I've done that box. Alright. That was very fun. The foothold was kind of interesting. But that fell off. Okay. Oh, next box. I did like this, though. Pseudo version one of the first things to check now? What did? What did what? This is Nova Forge. That's legit never a medium box. I know. I don't know why it's rated medium. And they're like a 2-step foothold and a 1-step root, and both are pretty simple. VPN. Where's the VPN? There it is. Could you briefly explain what we did on this machine? On the previous one, we did... So there was an anonymous FTP share open. Connected to it, and there was a link to a word list of passwords from a data breach. Also on the website, the staff usernames were disclosed, and there was SNMP-v3 open. So we brute forced the credentials for SNMP-v3 using the usernames for the website and the passwords from the breached passwords list. Got a valid hit. In there was a cron running SSH with SSH pass, which already is like super unrealistic. I guess the intent is that, like, you know, you could see commands running on the machine and then someone would eventually run that. But yeah, and then we could SSH in, and then it was just like a kernel exploit pseudo version. Not sure. I've never worked with SNMP-v3 before, so that was at least new and interesting. We're good. We're connected. DC and storage, and it was not assumed breach. Okay. What do we got? Guest accounts disabled. All right, we got brute force user. Actually, let me just nmap these. I don't know what I'm doing. Nmap. Actually, let's put these in a host file. Nova Forge is good. All right. It's made by Sub-Zero, and he had decent boxes. Some of them I wasn't a huge fan of, but like generally the fine. I don't know. He uses a lot of like AI gen in his content. Like, the overall attack scenarios are generally interesting. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, map. What is this? I've been around long enough for the guy who runs HackSmarter to go from all educational content should be free while shaming those who charge educational content. Now, sorry, I gotta feed my family while never apologizing to the people he stepped along the way. He's not getting a penny of mine. I mean, you have to pay for cloud costs. Like, what? He barely makes any money off of HackSmarter because, I mean, it's like, I mean, I assume you know how much cloud infrastructure costs, especially with dedicated instances per user. But it's still what, like $8 a month or something? Like that's literally as cheap as it could be. There's a web app open. NovaForge.local. None of this does anything. What is this? None of this does anything. All right. Well, we could fuzz it. What stack is this? IIS. Okay. Get run like short scan on this. Just index.html. Okay. Weird as hell. What is this? Oh, it's probably this background. Get brute force users. Might do that. I don't know why there's a web app open. COO. It's not of the company. It's a referral. Or what do you call it? Whatever. Let me brute force users. Let me get that going. Let me. What's the domain? NovaForge.local. The point is that it should be free. I argued with him back in the day that we should be paying and valuing those who make educational content for that reason. If you undervalue the contributions of educational content creators, then you could. I don't understand what you're saying. He never had. None of his platforms were ever free. I don't understand what you're talking about. And even if it was free, which it wasn't, and he started charging for it, I don't see a problem with that. NovaForge.local server is 100. Sure. 2022 version of him did. Okay, will people change? But like, I'd love to see, I don't know, a screenshot or something of him bashing people that have ever charged money for anything. We didn't check like null, LDAP and stuff. The point is he built himself up by trashing other people. I highly disagree. Denied. What are we getting on these users here? Just administrator so far. Alright, well we don't got much here. We literally don't have much. We're just brute forcing users, and I guess there's always that web app we could fuzz more. Can't really disagree with facts. They aren't opinions. It's just what happened. Alright, well, I'd love to see a, like a screenshot or something. Oh, this looks pretty standard. Check like NLA and stuff. Oh, that's probably nothing. Probably directory, you know, I'm fuzzing the web app. That's what I'm thinking. NLA's enabled here. Could. I mean, Shortscan didn't find anything, so it's not going to be like an ASPX file, probably. I don't know what it would be, though. We could check for vhosts on here, I guess. That's probably something to do. Let me generate host file. Set our hosts. Sudo. Actually, I'll do that on all of these hosts. That's good. Let me fuzz this. Let's go f off. This word lists go step list, discovery, DNS. We'll fuzz the host header. Dot, what is it? Nova Forge dot local. Size. There we go. Internet and jobs. Okay. Nova Forge local and jobs. Nova Forge local. Alright, let's see what those are. Internet and jobs. What am I looking at? Guest access. Let me run short scan on these now. How are our users coming along? Inbox is a user. Interesting. Short scan on these. And oops, do it on jobs as well. Weird. Blanky wired. How much I need to know programming to start learning cybersecurity with focus on red team? Specifically red teaming, a good bit. I mean, you should, no matter what in cybersecurity, you should understand the fundamentals of programming. Internet's interesting. Both of these are interesting. I don't know what any of this is. Security notice. Be cautious with unexpected XML files. Attackers can use them to steal credentials. It's weird that that's there. Well, I assume that relates to like some NTLM theft stuff, but like there's no place to upload XML files. You got a username? Emily, don't know how to pronounce the last name. Emily G. These are all potential users. Unattended XML? No, that's not what they're talking about. Your PC specs on Twitch. Twitch About Me page. In my opinion, if you want to be a good pen tester, you need to be really good at programming. I wouldn't say you have to be really good. Pause for XML files. I doubt that's what they're intending there. Phishing alert. XML attachments. Attackers are sending malicious XML files. There's no place to send them, though. Maybe through applying here? That's probably it. Allowed attachments XML. Okay, there we go. So let's go, Python 3, opt, NTLM theft. Server is ton 0. Resume is fine. Yeah, and then we'll call it, or the, XML file. Okay, we have 2 of those. We can test those out. Do you vibe code at all? All the time, brother. Beast Kid Kevin, first time chat. I think hackers just need to be good at being curious and figuring shit out, regardless of what their toolkit already is. They should be able to expand the toolkit to suit the situational need. Agreed. Check time of that post. Search for XML CVE in the same date. We could. Let me check these out first, though. Let's spin up responder. Let me put it in analyze mode. Where do I... Yo, why is the app, like, so buggy? There we go. I gotta, like, zoom out. I can't... There's no place to upload files. Is SNMP or SMTP open? What port is SMTP again? I don't even know if that's open. Don't even know if it's going to accept mail. Doesn't look like it. Brother, what? Wait, included an attachment? How do I download that? It's just weird as hell. John.doe? Yeah, this can't be right. I mean, I'll try it anyways. Add attachment. Home. X Smarter. Nova Forge. Resume. I don't know which one I want. I'll try this one. Why is it sending to localhost? SMTP isn't even open. SMTP port. I don't think it's not even gonna work anyways. 25 and 587. Yeah, that's just not open. This is just not gonna send anyways. You would configure it correctly. Could run that map scan again, but I don't think. Oh, now it's open. Well, there we go. Never mind, it will work. All right. So how do I set the SMTP server? Oh, this is from Ferdinand. All right, customize email address. Yes. Dookie@dookie.com. Where do I go to? Where's the settings, man? Settings. Server. That's not what I want. Edit SMTP server. Server name. That's not it. This one. NTLM theft also creates XML files. We already did that. Port, let's go 25. Or 507 works actually. Okay, to send. Looks like it sent. Nothing. I should have uploaded both XML files. Nothing. I'll upload the other one as well. This one. I'll send both. Send. It looks like it sent. SXML is the big one, and then we have this one as well. That could work as well. Swax. Shouldn't matter what email client we use. Freak with the follow. Maybe it needs an @NovaForge? No way. I mean, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Where does the server get set? Account settings. No. Outgoing server. Yeah, that's correct. Unless it needs TLS. I don't think so, though. This one failed when we changed, or is it just the domain then? I mean, it shouldn't matter where we're sending it from. Yeah, so test.com works fine. NovaForge.local requires auth to send from. None of this works, though. John.dough salad. Swax is the Swiss Army knife for SMTP, isn't it? You could say so. And we can use Swax. It's literally just the same thing in the back end. Also, why do I have 2 VPNs open? That ain't good. I can try Swax. I do not have terminal history for that. All right. Let's just go Hackbricks. Probably has a command for it. Was that tool? It's Thunderbird. It's an email client. Who's the user? John.dough. Yeah, it sent it. Maybe we need a different XML file. We'll find some other ones then. Maybe like it needs a CVE. I'm on 10-0 here, right? Yeah, pretty good. And this is on that address, right? 515, yeah. Okay. Let me look it up. XML, NTLM, theft. That's probably all we need. Let's just go like past year. This is terrible. I have the latest version of this, I thought. What's this one? Why have I clicked this? Oh, this is the library mess one. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm a goober. I'm a goober. Let's do this instead. Might need to re-upload them. Might need to re-upload them. I should be doing this instead. Guys, I have a question. Can you hack any website database, like add certificate inside their database? Easy. Super easy. Yes, just give me 5 million Bitcoin. I got you. Yeah, this is not the one I want, though. We tried both of these. Don't know why these wouldn't work. Unless it's not sending properly, but could be. Does it need a specific header? Does it need the I doubt it needs this. It may need the subject, though. Try their extensions. I'm almost certain it's going to be an XML. And we send it from here. I assume it'll require auth, right? Yeah. I mean, we could use the usernames we have and test, like, you know, like ASREP racing to try and get creds. Like, this seems like the path. I doubt we need specific stuff in the body. What up, next big thing? Indeed. You messing with it? Alright, LDevNum finished. These are the only users I got. Looks like flat or first dot last. Could try that with the other users we have here. See if they're valid. Where's that? Not valid. Not valid. What about that other person? Or was that it? No, Emily G. You don't get a full last name. Nah, bro, that won't be it. There's a user called Inbox, which is odd. We just send it at Inbox instead? That would make any sense. Shit. Attachments are only allowed for John Doe. Like, what? Alright, well, I'll remove the attachment and I'll just tell him that you smell like shit. There we go, that works. Am I tweaking? That's the IP address. Oh, I sold. Oh, I sold badly. Shit, it was the wrong IP address. It's because of the previous box. Gosh darn it. Well, there we go. You live and you learn, I guess. This will work now. What? Wait, what? Oh. Wrong part. Backer at oop.com. There we go. And we'll do that with Dookie too. This will work, right? Surely. There we go. Yeah, dude, yeah, wrong part. Hash cat on rock you. Okay. Probably could have guessed that password. John Doe. John Doe. Valid. Alright, so Bloodhound. All that. It's been a Bloodhound. Can close all this. Confident Teamux is pinned in general chat on my Discord. Come on. There we go. Nova Forge, Bloodhound, Upload, Coolio. John. What? Oh, it's still ingesting. Never mind. Tweaking. You playing Leak CTF? Don't know what that is. How does this take so long? I don't get it. Alright, absolutely useless. Let me just verify with like .ead. We can make deleted objects. And we have write to Emily, which is a deleted object. Alright, well, let's recover them. Yeah. So if I do a get object on this, what attribute is, huh? Object not found. Is it AD? This is an AD box, yes. Yo, how do I get the object? There's an exec module for tombstones. You can do a bloody AD as well, but it's nice that there's a module. List modules. Do I have to update it? Alright, if it's not merged, then I'm gonna just use bloody AD. Yeah, it's not merged. It's not even merged. I'm just gonna use bloody AD. The question is, what do I set the object to? Or is it because it's tombstone that I can't get it? Alright, that's probably it. What do you do, wiki? Tombstone. No. DNS restore? No. Where is it? I can just look it up. Actually, no. Because it's not going to be on the newest one. Surely it's on here. Surely it's on MSL app. Set restore? Never mind, it was not on MSL app. It's under set. Indeed it is. Done. Alright, and then we had... Right on password, I assume. This looks like generic all. Let me try force change password. No, it's just Emily now. Oh, they're gonna be changed. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, let's just Kerberos them. SPN. It's just an add SPN, I'm pretty sure. Add... No, there's not. Is MSL that bad at SPN? When you gonna do an OSCP style stream like Psycho did? Solve 5 machines, 12 hours nonstop. I don't know, dude. Maybe when I hit like 10K on YouTube or something. I don't know. Some milestone. I don't know when though. I couldn't. It'd be good educational content. Can't tell you. Don't know when. I'm a fresher looking for a job as a web pen tester, but I want to change role in the future as red teamer. So any advice? Well, they're vastly different. My advice is to get good first. Not add user, add SPN. What am I doing? There we go. Bad object name. Okay, what is the distinguished name of this guy now? Here. Cool. All right. Now we can just curb roast. M.Lee. Oh, we got 2 of them. Never mind. There's another guy. Probably useless though. Service IT admin. Ashcat. This. Unrock you. What up, Jim X? Oh, it says E-Type 18. That's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, both of them are 18. That's gonna take a hot minute. All right, well, we'll wait. In the meantime, let's some Google Snake. Dude, I literally would go crazy jacking for 12 hours straight. I think I'd genuinely like lose my mind. Like after 5 hours, I already like start going crazy. Like it would not be good for any of our health to watch that. Shit. Fuck. Hate this game. This game sucks. Yo, crack faster, please. I don't think there was ADCS up. I mean, I didn't see any templates from the Bloodhound collection. So I don't think we can do PK in it. I think we're just gonna have to wait on this. Nah, I went up. No. That's just input delay. Because I'm on a VM, I swear. We had generic write permissions. Should we use that to get RC4? AES looks like it'll take a while. That's actually really smart. Can we write to the supported encryption types value? Probably. It shouldn't take that long. Let me check the status on this. We're a quarter of the way done. Let's do that. Just for the fact that I'm curious on how that works. Where did we run bloody AD? From here. Get writable detail. Where can we write the supported encryption? What attribute is that? It's probably just called like encryption or something. Support encryption types. Aha. Okay. Okay. So we do have write access to that. Okay, how do we do this? Set object. Or yeah, set object on this. Help. The attribute is this. The value, I don't know what the value would be. Values. Set to 4 for RC4. Huh? Oopsies. Done. Now if I re-Kerberoast, Emily 2. That does work. Yo, who said that, bro? XEXDF. Literally, like, you're cool as hell. I mean, we're already halfway done, but, like, now we can use that. We're gonna have to remove the other one, because it's gonna be like, oh, 2 separate hashes. You, can't do that. Coolio. Let me just write this in, like, here. Emily. What? Oh, I gotta recollect. Nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Bloody AD, or get writable. Get writable as new guy. Steve Wills. Dackle. Dackle right. Right Dackle. On user. Specterots. Love the content, man. Keep it up. Appreciate it, Hydra player. With right Dackle over a user, grant yourself full control. Alright, so we'll give ourselves generic all, then reset the password. What is the generic all? Add generic all. Add generic all over, what's his face? Steve Wills. Trustee, Emily. Bang! And now do we want to force change password? Probably. Screw it. Done. Now what? Steve Wills. Password 123. Get writable. IT support users, right owner. Set owner of this to me. Done. Add root member. Me. What? Insufficient access rights. We're the owner. Oh, we gotta give ourselves generic all, I think. Huh? We're the owner. Ignore? What? Jmax, you good? What do you mean? Owner has been replaced. Okay, I'm just looking it up. I expect where's this owner? Right owner. Then you can modify the Dackle. So why can't we give ourselves generic all? Oh, wrong creds. I did it under the wrong context. Whoopsies. I pressed up arrow too many times. Add generic all. See, I did that assembly. Need to do this, our new guy. There we go. And now we can group member. Cool. All right, what does IT support users give me? Get object IT support users. What I mean. I should just recollect Bloodhound, shouldn't I? Whatever. IT support users. They force change password over these guys. Bro, why so much, dude? Why are you doing so? You are useless. You are useless. You are useless. You are useful. Noah Sanders. Oh my gosh, bro. What is this chain? IT support users. Noah Sanders. Noah Sanders to IT support OU. And then there's a GPO on it. Oh my gosh. You are useless. You are useless. You are useless. You are useless. You're useless. You're useless. You're useful. Wait, we just did Steve Miller. No, we did Steve Wills. IT support to you to here. Gosh. Let me see this. Okay. Bang to bang to bang. Shehan Shalom with the follow. You can write password 123 exclamation mark without single quotes if you have the exclamation mark at the end. Doesn't matter if it's at the end. If it's in the middle of a word, then it's gonna break. How useful? How do you see that if they're useful or useless? Just outbound? Yeah, generally just outbound. That's what I'm just looking for quickly. It's just any outbound control. Okay. If I can GPO. No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Members of remote management. Okay. So here's our chain we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. See that, chat? That's what we're doing. Let's get started. All right, force change password, Noah Sanders. Set password. Set password of Noah Sanders. We're gonna make it password. Password changed. All right, Noah Sanders can then generic all Steve Miller. So we go Noah Sanders. Generic all. So set password again. On the scooter. Steve. Done. Run that back. Steve Miller. And generic all over the OU. We need to do owned.py. Is this the one that's absolutely terrible? Oh, this is the one that's absolutely terrible. Someone wrote a tool. Someone in chat made a tool that's a better version of this. Who did it? Who done it? Tell me they're in chat right now. I know someone in chat told me. Maybe they posted in my Discord. Hold on. Tell me it's in there. Shit. Who done it? I don't know. Because I'm not using this bum tool. Tool's terrible. This guy's not an admin, is he? I don't think so. Should be fine. mod RN? Oh, we could. But I swear someone wrote a tool to like do it. PyGPO abuse is cool. This is not a GPO. PyGPO abuse is very good. But this is not... We are writing a GPO. But it's not like... PyGPO abuse is mainly for writing to an existing GPO. That makes sense. We're just making a new one. And then we're saying, hey, everyone in this OU needs to use this new GPO. Hydrate. Who done it, bro? Does no one know in chat? I swear they posted in my... Maybe they didn't. I'm gonna scroll through general chat. Tell me. No. It's gone. Damn. Maybe they just said it in Twitch chat then. I don't remember it. I want to say it was Sick in the Mind. Was it? Nah. Nope. Don't know who done it. Alright. Well. Then what? Should have copied it. I should have copied it. I'm not using this tool. This tool's absolute dog shit. There's got to be a newer version, a newer thing, a newer thing. Is there like a NextExec module for it, or no? There's no NextExec module. Vibe code your own better version. That's a good idea. I should do that. But I swear someone already made one. All this does is write GP link. Am I about to do this? Am I about to use... No, I'm not. I can't. Where's English? Give me English, please. Appreciate it. I could do it in like... Yeah, an hour max, it's true. Probably about 30 minutes. An hour max. You disgust me. You disgust me. Wait, full control. That's different from generic all. Where's full control? Well, generic all is full control. Do we need to create a GPO and link it to an OU? Essentially, yeah. But we can host that ourselves too. I believe you can just host it on SMB share and I'll pull it from you. I believe. Alright, James, you want to see me do it? I can do it. Well, I want to continue reading through the article in case there's anything I missed before I started, though. I just want to make sure I understand how this all works, but I think it's pretty easy. This is just for computer objects, I don't care. Comrades and user objects. By the way, don't trust BuddyD Wiki isn't up to date. Okay. Don't trust what specifically, though? Alter the GP link attribute of the target. Make it point to a DNS record that resolves to our machine. Do we need a machine account? Oh, we need an LDAP SPN. Okay. Guess we do. So we make a machine account. We make a DNS record that points to our machine. We then set the GP link attribute on the OU to point to our machine. The admin's OU child objects will then contact the attacker's machine to fetch the GPC of the GPO. With the domain controller, the attacker responds with GPC indicating the file syspath, which is the SMB share. The child objects query the SMB share. Wait, we need 2 machine accounts? Why? Why do you need a separate one? That doesn't make any sense. Simulating a dummy LDAP dummy DC? Yeah. I can just have it point to the tool for reference, the current tool. Alright, we'll do it. Let me make sure I'm signed in, though. Un momento. No internet. Fuck you mean? Why is he opening in Chrome? Claude sucks sometimes, I swear. The hail? Oh, I'm on the account I want to use. I gotta sign into these accounts and shit. Wait, I can just do that on my host machine. I copy the link and I paste it on my host machine. Bang. Genius. Genius. Done. Oh, you gotta sign in again? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Claude. How am I signed out? The hell? Signed out of everything. GG, I got hacked. Yo, if y'all can see my screen right now, it is over for me. Yo, Cypher Enigma with the sub. Appreciate it. W Cypher Enigma. Yo, security's too hard, man. All these, like, passwords and, like, pass keys and, like, all this stuff. Just too much, man. Paste this into Claude code. It just hold on, wait, foreground. We're not dead. Okay. It's now I gotta sign in again. Yeah, this game sucks. Authorize. Unable to connect to local. Why are we going to localhost? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Why did it just redirect me to localhost? Claude. Copy code. Paste code. Done. We're in. Alright, I don't know why that took so long. Should be good now. Should be on my personal account. What's happening? Couldn't even tell you, man. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We need to clone this as a reference. Okay. So we're gonna say use and the URL of the article simply as references. Make a better tool for GPO abuse or OU abuse. How are we gonna do this? Python. No config file. Just CLI args. It should handle the automatic machine account creation and just using simple args such as TAC-U, TAC-P, TAC-D-CIP, TAC-C for like command. And we'll set this in plain mode. What up, Magzo4104? Alright, we'll let that cook. There's not much we can do in the meantime. There is much we can do. Oh wait, we're in plain mode. It's gonna ask me questions. Why not Opus 5? Doesn't really matter. How much does Claude cost you monthly? Is it better than the normal sub option? I'm just using the the cheapest one, which is like what, 20 bucks a month or something? I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you, man. Yeah, it's just a normal sub. Alright, it's still thinking. I'll leave that running while I beat this stupid game. The day I beat this is the day that, I don't know, I break bad and I start hacking everyone. Which will never happen because I'm never beating this stupid game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please! Fuck. Opus 5 would probably deny the request and switch to 4.8 regardless? No, it would. Maybe Fable. Fuck. Make it to a box or specific box general. We are working on a box, and we need a step that uses... or the only tool I know of for the step is terrible. So I'm just having it, you know, try and make a better version of it. It's not terrible in that it doesn't work. It's terrible in, like, the user experience. Like, you got to do a lot of it manually, and then you got to set up this config file. It's just a whole process. I'm just trying to, you know, have something that automatically does all of it for me, basically. Just being lazy, but hey, that's what we're here for. That's what it's all about. I gotta actually... What? Dude, I pressed my keyboard down halfway and it didn't, like, register. Get me on the Snake Pro League. Phase up. Get me on Snake Pro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. Don't I normally get to, like, 40s and 50s? Why have I only gotten to 31? I gotta play patiently. That's it. Just patiently. Can't lose if you play patiently. Look at that. We're just going nice and easy. Got a little greedy there, but like, hey, it's all good though. Whoopsies. It's okay. We don't care. We miss an apple. That's okay. It's all part of the plan. Whoopsies. That's okay, though. We don't need that apple. That apple's a bad apple. We don't need it. See, I don't know how I'm ever going to get that last rogue. Hold on. This is like personal best right here. Hold on. Okay, we got... Fuck! Hate this game. We're done. What was I asking? To make it truly self-contained, I'll build embedded rogue, LDAP, CLDAP responder, so no dummy DCs needed. Confirm the architecture. We'll try it out. It may not work. Posture check. Which child objects to the tool target? Yeah, I can do both. Everything in auto cleanup on exit. Yes, please. That's gonna take a hot minute. I'm quite certain option one won't work. I give it a coin flip. You should we do channel points on this? We'll wager channel points on this. How do I Twitch mod this? How do I use Twitch? Stream manager. Predictions. Start prediction. What was the actual like question it said? this. What is my... Hello? Oh, never mind. Will Claude's work? Yes? No? Submission period? We'll give it 2 minutes. Oh, shit. Too many characters. Too many characters. Too many characters. Opus. It's shorter than Claude. Done. Why is there a character limit on my prediction question? This game sucks. Where were we? Where's my... Did I close it? I probably closed it in Reach, but... What are these other games? Hold on. What is this goofy-ass baseball game, bro? Pac-Man goes hard. Garden Gnomes. What kind of... Oh, wait. We already tried this one before, didn't we? Oh, I think we did this once. It was, like, so hard. Lock in, chat. Turn that audio off. Come on. Can I just spam it? Bet it. Wait, I'm tough. Wait. Uh-oh. We are so fast. Oh my gosh. That's not fair. We got a single. Bro, hit it harder. Oh, the chicken stick? The drumstick? Fuck. Yo, he can't do that. That's cheating. What? Yo, we're so fast. Oh my gosh. Oh, lefty. I wasn't expecting that. We're still going crazy. We have 5 runs. Bang. Home run. Light work. Light work. Light work. That's like literally not fair. These guys are terrible. I'm never gonna lose. Like I literally don't think we could ever lose. We're too fast. Wait, can I pause it? How do I pause it? I need to answer Claude's question. This game's too easy. All right, game's too easy though. Claude has a question. I know. High Pebble, I'll answer your question after I answer Claude. Sorry, Claude's more important to you than you at the moment. Claude is written of a plan we'd like to execute. Goal. Virus cell contained rewrite, no WCC and config file. Right, this rogue LDAP server trash shit. There's no way this works. We'll see though. We got a prediction on it. What are the predictions looking like? Hold on. Prediction. 67% on no. Y'all didn't even bet that many channel points. Y'all gotta get more degenerate. Sure, approved. Use Impacket libraries where needed. Alright. Hi Pebble, I'm watching you from last 2 months. I am currently in college 2nd year. Please, can you tell me that how should I start? Or how did you started cybersecurity journey would mean a lot. Well, what are you in college for? That's already a start. You've already started. You're on your journey. Just engulf yourself as much as possible. I don't know, just surround yourself by people that are interested in cybersecurity, do cybersecurity related stuff, you know, CTFs, you know, read blogs, make your own blogs, watch videos, you know, just like get immersed in it. That's how you start. You know, you find stuff that interests you and you dive deeper on it, learn more about it. Do projects around it, labs, stuff like that. You do more and more and more, eventually you get better, and then you take it from there. That's how you start. Why did my YouTube chat just double up? The hell? The helly? What the hell? What the helly? What other games does Google got? Tic-tac-toe? That's a scam. That's a scam. That game's terrible. Minesweeper could go hard. Let's do Minesweeper, bro. Bang. Turn that audio off. See, now what? Oh, here. You see that people that go like stupid fast with that? They gotta have some sort of like, I don't know. I don't want to sound rude. They got something up with them. Okay, they got some special abilities. I'm doing pretty well though. Hold on. Nope. I don't know. Oh my gosh. You must grant similar generic all over the OU again. The current person will apply to the OU itself, not the objects beneath it, such as your objects. Yes. That's what this article already kind of stated. I don't know where it was. We read that. Where is it? Yes, relies on generic all access so that we can. Where does it say it, bro? Yes, it is possible to specify an object itself, but not all descendants. So we need to have generic all. So we can essentially get full control over... So they can compromise the child objects that will inherit the base. We can reset the passwords of the users? I know we can do that through the GPO. Can we just generic all and then reset their passwords? That would be easier. I want to see what this tool does though once this finishes. If that doesn't work, we can do that. I'm just curious. Bang. 3, 4, bang. 2, 3, bang. Bang, bang. Three, 4. 3, 4. 2. Bang. Bang. Bang, bang. 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 I'm so quick with it. It's insane. Bang. 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 Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Go! Game's too easy, dude. Let's do chess? Play chess to win? Am I signed in? Dude, chess is too hard. I am signed in. Alright, I'll do a 3-minute game. Yo, my elo is literally cut in half, cut in half on the fast mode. That's crazy. I suck at the fast mode. I need time to think. I'm not. Do I go back or do I think I just go back and then he can't really castle on the side, I guess. He does this. The hell? Fuck! Dude, this game's too hard, I swear. They need to nerf it. This game's actually just too hard. My ass just got forked, bro. I hate this game. Might as well just resign, bro. It's over. Oh, man. That was honestly a bad spot to go to. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I'm disgusted. I literally just have to go back and I can't castle now. Fuck YouTube. Thanks, Jimx. Welcome to the good side. Oh, Lord. This is bad. I'm just hoping for something like super cheeky, bro. Oh, he's trying to... Wait. No, because then this is gone. Wait, it's not too bad. Then I just get a free bishop. Takes this. Yo, I'm giving y'all the finger right now. I didn't even realize that. All right. Okay. I don't have time, bro. I'm thinking too long. Shit. This game's too hard. He lost his advantage? No, I think he's still good. I need to get my king over to safety, bro. This is looking scary. Wait, actually, castling this side's fine now. He doesn't have a dark squared bishop. This is a good try. I lose the... No, I can't do that. Is there like some weird mate I can do? Oh, bro. I just need to get castle. Look, 23 seconds, like 2 minutes. I'm cooked. I lose a pawn. I don't care. Get me out of here. Just make disciplined moves. And we can't lose. Well, that wasn't good. I got 5 seconds. It's over. I won! I think. With 2 seconds left. Fuck! This game sucks, bro. Too smart. What up, memes? This stupid clanker's taking too long. I might just do it myself then. I might just do it myself and then come back and reset the box once it's done. Hard box? It is a hard box. I'm just doing it myself. Screw that. It's taking too long. Where's my bloody AD commands? That was the terminal I was running on, wasn't it? Damn it. Bloody AD. What are the creds we have? Oh, it was this with password 123. We are Steve Miller. And we are on Nova for local. Miller, password 123. Generic all. Generic all down descendants. Or is that on the wiki? Add generic all. Does that work with descendants? If I do that on the OU? Or do I have to do that on the user specifically? We'll see. I'll try it on the OU. Let me just try on the user first. It might need to be on the OU. Invalid creds. Oh, I spelled Miller wrong. No object? Steve Miller doesn't exist. Oh. Did it there as well. Okay, insufficient access rights. That's kind of expected. Did you look up Samba Tools GPO? No. Okay, that works. Now that works. Wait, what? Yeah. And now we can change Daniel Brooks's password. Set password. Daniel.Brooks. Password 123. Y'all can't see that. There we go. Okay, so that's a way of doing it. But now we're done here. Alright, we'll see if it works or not. Y'all have channel points on this. Where did it write it to? It wrote it into there. Okay. Okay, that's not the right OU, but that's fine. We're just making stuff up. I is supposed to be our IP, I assume. Yep. Cool beans. What's next? The command. So we'll just do something like, what's the cmd.exe variable for user? Username. Okay, so what if I just do like curl.exe, this. Bang. And then like I have a server just to prove it works. Are these invalid creds? Oh, that's the wrong user, by the way. It's got to be that one guy. Steve Miller. There we go. Oh, MAQ. There's no MAQ. Ah, that'll do it. We can't do that method then. All that for nothing. That's sad. We're LDAP now. Damn. Can't even try it out. Alright then. Never mind. Wait. No. Yes. Would that work? Probably not. Probably still needs to be... Does it need to be a machine account? I don't think it needs to be a machine account, actually. Because we could just use any account with an SPN and then just set the SPN to, like, LDAP on our DNS record. That'll probably work. Right? In theory, it would. Because it's just looking for the SPNs. The only reason we were making machine accounts is because we can write SPN. But what if there's another account we can write SPN? You know? I'm going to tell Claude to do that. That could be an interesting idea. Fake SPN? Well, it's always going to be fake. Well, it'll be like, it's real. It's a real SPN, but it's just sent to us instead of, you know, something... I don't know. Something else. In theory, you don't need to make a machine account if you can write SPN on another object, on another user object, right? Add functionality if so. Please use text-to-speech. What? I mean, he ran it with sudo. So maybe I got it now. Alright, anyways, we'll continue the box and we'll just leave that as is, and then we'll do whatever we want later. I don't know. See if it works later. This has WinRM and part of DNS operators. Okay. All right, let's wheel RAM first. That's probably going to be our user flag. You said speech to text, not... What is speech to text? Like closed captions? You can't hear me? You can't hear me? Sure, just literally like, there should be like a button on your screen where you can just do like closed captions, no? Surely Twitch has that. What is this? Alright, there is user flag. And also, why do we got Opera browser link? I don't like this. The hell is that? User clicked malicious link. What? Ah, bro. User flag. I think he meant for Claude? What? That wouldn't even make any sense. CD documents. CD. What is? Why? What is the purpose of this? If get module PS read line set PS read line history save file save nothing. So there's no PowerShell history. Can you explain the last part? What last part? I'm sorry. We've done a good bit. Everything up till user flag? Like, that's a lot. You meant the last part with the OU abuse? Or what? John Doe's a profile. We could probably just run as and get access to John Doe's profile. Who we get past owned? We gave ourselves generic all over to the descendant objects, and then we just changed their password. Instead of doing it, all right, it's still working. Did it say yes? You can do that. Oh, I gotta like scroll here. Good instinct. That's exactly what the article alludes to. Did it say that? The identity must have a key, you know. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see. What do we got on here? Can't type. Pretty standard stuff. We're part of the domain operators group. DNS operators. Nova Forge DNS operators. Don't know what the point of that is. Hate these clankers. Facts. There's no description on it. Can we run get readable? That's all standard. There's nothing new there. Okay. Don't know why that would be the case. My/all. Pretty standard stuff. Okay. Neighbor directories, attachments. Nothing. Oh, that's what I made. Yeah, okay. It's got right access to the web root. Can't there. What about jobs? Can't there. What about the here? Yeah, no. Okay. Maybe program files. I think we should check like the Opera stuff. Like if there's any like browser things I need to work with. No interesting program files. 32-bit maybe. HMail server is interesting. That's what was used for the SMTP server. I know there's vulns related to that, but they're probably on the latest version, is my guess. But we can check it out. Where's the version at? I would just bin. And then this. And then like, I don't know, Dutch help. Shit, I don't know. Where's the music? I didn't have that on a loop. Whoopsies. Bro, let's look it up. Power hell. Unless there's anything recent, I won't look into it anymore. Yeah, I've always one's like 2008, bro. Wait, hold on. You have database and admin passwords from config files. That could be interesting. But it's just using LDAP for creds, I assume. So it's probably not even useful. It could be. I might come back to it later. I want to check this dude's like history and stuff because he's got Opera browser .link here for some reason. Like why? What is the point of this? Opera.exe. Yeah, it's just an LNK to Opera. So he has Opera installed. That's an app data. Roaming. I can't type. How's Claude doing? It's done. SPN account. I don't know how well it's gonna work. I have low hopes. So who has? We can just write SPN to like Daniel Brooks. Sure, we'll use his own SPN. This is just an example. Requires SPN account password 123. We can't make DNS records? Wait. Who's like a... Yeah, this guy, original user. Or one of them. Hold on. Domain DNS zones and forest DNS zones. Only forest. Okay, so the DNS operator group does allow us to create DNS records. Don't know why we would need this yet, though. But yeah, we can't even make DNS records. So that literally breaks that anyways. Opera software. Opera stable. Alright, then there's all this shit. Let's go to the default profile. Here's login data. What do we got in here? Chuck Harry. The hell? Let me just download it. Let's open it in SQLite. Will you like to solve my CTF? Probably not, I'm gonna be honest. But what is it called? Oh wait. That's encrypted. How do we decrypt that? Wait, there was a tool. Oh my gosh, what did XJR say for the tool? I'm just looking up his blog on it. What was it called? Fragments. He had a tool that he used. We just did it manually, but like, I know he used a tool to do it. Don't know where it's at. Let's just search for Opera. Why does it not show? Here we go. This is it. Dump browser secrets. That's called hack browser data. Interesting. It's not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Windows 64-bit, sure. If it's not on like a CTF platform, then probably not. Gotta be honest with you, man. Hack browser. Hack browser data. Where is my winter room session? Here. That's taking a minute. What, you want me to just look this up? Better not see cheeks on my screen. This is it. I gotta host it myself. Linux-based CTF. Alright, well, we already disclosed the vulnerability. Download from Google Drive. Yeah, I'm good on that. Pebble, you on Insta? Hell no. What up, Chrissy? What? There we go. We want to dump. Browser is Opera. Whoops. Am I on Twitter? No. I look like GeoHot. Do I? No, I don't. What? Dude, I mean, I don't think I do. It's odd. Why did that not work? It's not Opera GX, right? It's just Opera? Yeah, it's just Opera. You an alien? Yes. What did you use for it? Set the profile of that. Okay, we could do that. Is there help for this? Yeah, profile path. I don't know if, probably, yeah, it wants default, I assume. What is up with this weird error? Cannot find the file specified. Like, what? What do you mean? New browsers found. That works. Master key retrieval. It's just the master key can't. Why can't it export the master key? Box name? This is Nova Forge on Hexmarter. Illusionary Moon with the follow. Thank you. Which software you use for live streaming? OBS. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this tool's kind of ass. I might just zip it. I assume I need the DPAPI key to decrypt it. Imagine using hackbrowserdata.exe. Yeah, imagine. I'm trying out the tool you used on yours. And low-key pretty shit. Not gonna lie. Try dump browser secrets. We tried this one on a previous box, I think. I think I already have that, do I? Let me check my ls home dump. Or where would it be? Probably in the previous box. Let me just put that in move home downloads dump browser secrets. Load .exe. Okay, that finished. I got the dpoppy key. Data's written here. Cool. What you got, twin? Weird ass passwords. Linux power. All right, well, we can, I guess, test these. I thought I had a virus on my laptop, and I would have random keystrokes. Turn off my keyboard to see that. Turn off my mouse or something. Only to open a download. So maybe the keys. The freaking keys. Yeah, probably. I could spray these creds. I'm gonna just do that. Let me do that first. Local -u. I need to just get actual credits or actual users list. Users export users.text. Huh? Oh, NovaForge. The fuck? Why did it just curb roast? Excuse me? Oh. Is it still gonna use it as a list? It's still using the list. Wow. Let me just remove the list. That's so funny. It's a file and a username. Okay, there we go. I zoned out, by the way. Did you know you had to extract browser data? We're doing that right now. Or we've already done it. We're just spraying the creds now. Users, continue on success, passwords. Let's start with probably Linux power is my guess. We'll see. All right, let me spray over LDAP, and we'll use Kerberos. Well, that ain't it. What that one? Can you decode hash I have send you? You check lockout policy? Nope, was probably default. There we go. Chuck Harry, 666 Chucky. What is the password policy? Wait, what? There it is. Yeah, it's whoa, 8? That's not default. That's weird. I don't know why it's 8. Unless they changed it on server 2025, that wouldn't make any sense. It doesn't matter though. Chucky, who is this guy? What does he do? What is your purpose? Remember, we had an account that could add DNS records. That's got to come into play somehow. Eventually. Storage portal admin. I forgot there's another box. There's a box called storage. I completely forgot. This is a multi-machine thing. So I assume he's got admin to here. WinRM to storage is Ryan. Who is Ryan? Hello? Shared. Can I access that from another account? My guess is that it's just this guy. No, everyone could access this. I've never read this before. I gotta read that. Every domain user can read that. What is this? Storage portal admin. There's no portal. Is there? We could check like WinRM, RDP. Yeah, we don't have a Ryan account compromised, do we? Ryan Collins, we definitely don't have him compromised. Let me read what's in that share first, though, before I continue. Only approved Opera browser. This is especially critical when logging into the administration portal. Localhost 5000 login.txt. Must be locally on there then? Because I don't think I was on MAP. Yeah, it's not exposed remotely. Okay. Odd. Pretty recommendations requirements. So handling notice. What? Yeah, right. That was useless. What was the other one? Storage access overview. Ryan Collins has WinRM. Chuck Harris. Access limited to internal systems. Sysadmin. Okay. Where is Ryan's access? Don't know how we get to him. Okay. Probably from Chuck. Somehow. But that's only internally. How do we get Ryan? Wait, didn't we? No, that was a different guy. Hold on. Who was it? OU. Oh gosh, what was it? Tier 1 support. There it is, Ryan Collins. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. We only modified Daniel Brooks. We didn't modify Ryan Collins. Okay, let's do that. So we can set pass, or we gotta, oh gosh, where do we do this? Where did we do this? Probably here? What do you do? Nope. Don't know where we did it. We're gonna have to redo it. It's probably here, actually. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do this on Ryan Collins. Bang. Then, let me close Chrome. Then we can set password. Cool. So now he is WinRM to storage. Cool. And then by netstat dash -a find string listen. There's this. So I need to forward this. Could just use Logolo, I guess. Upload agent. Proxy self-cert. Quick question. Is it necessary for pen testing agencies to provide a full compliance as well? I don't know what you mean. Or pen test report is enough. Don't know what you mean. Yo, you shout me. Yo, what up, agent? Yo, I'm uploading you right now. Get uploaded, nerd. Are you on LinkedIn? Yes, I am. Go find me. Probably won't add you, though. Maybe I will. Probably not. Let me... forward Logolo. Oops. Then I need this. Okay. Now I should be able to hit that internal web app. It's loading. Curl it, right? Yep, it's up. Let's go away from my browser. There we go. Admin. And now we sign in as this guy. Are you on LinkedIn? Yes. Use Penelope as shell handler and then use port forward instead of Logolo. Does that work for Windows? We could. Disable SMB signing. Fuck it. Wait, you can only do that as an admin though. So we're an admin on here. Or it just runs under the context of an admin. So if we shell the web app, we should be an admin. What's in here? Events? I should probably proxy this through burp. What the hell? Let me get this on burp. Facts. Enough with the AI front. It's not. AI can do really good front end. It's just like you have to let it use good front end skills and stuff. Like, I don't know what's been used on this, but it, you know, like the inline CSS, it's gonna be all over here, watch. Yeah, like, alright. Hello, sir, I'm from India, and question is, do you have LinkedIn? Why did 3 people in 3 minutes just ask if I have LinkedIn? Holy smokes. What is going on? This is some, like, some psyop going on. I'm scared. I don't know if I want to... No, I don't have LinkedIn, matter of fact. It was the same person? No, it wasn't. We got Radar Intel, we got Minty, and we got Boot to Root. What? I'm glad you were streaming because they aren't letting me outside this week. What do you mean they aren't letting you outside? Hello? Are you in like a psych ward? Are you in jail? Do you have LinkedIn? I feel like I'm tweaking out, bro. Yo. Am I going schizo? Like, hello? Might need to relog. Yeah. Why are we getting reset? With like a socks or something? No? Wait, why is connection reset? Oh, does burp not handle? No, it should. Wait, what? Let me make sure I'm copy pasting this right. Why? Oh, I could configure it in here. It's using NTLM auth, so I could just go, could do this. Destination host. What is it? 24001. Authentication type, NTLM. Username. Chucky Harris. Chucky Harry's. Harry Chucky. Bang. Domain is novaforge.local. Domain host name's probably the same, or does it want DC? Probably wants... I don't know what it wants for that. Probably is DC. Okay. Now does that work? Yes, it does. Cool. Cool. All right. Did a thing there. What is all of this? Is this base 64? What is this? This isn't base 64. Some random ID there. Okay. Let's load the events. Nope. It's just all in line here. Okay. That's great. Software Protection Platform Service. Shadow copy. My guess is that like there's some password in here. It's like so easy to read though. Where is that even getting rendered from? Oh, it's here. Okay. Backup. Doesn't exist though. Okay. Okay. Blah blah blah. All right, that's just that one page. This is actually an 8 to read. This is so bad. Did that actually disable SMB signing though? That's the question. Have people just stop? Yo, what up, opinion? It did. Okay, it's interesting. I've been doing well. Test connection. Connection is available. What does that look like? Why do these all post to login? So jank. Test connection. Why is it posting to login? It's so jank. Oh my gosh. Ping goes to save this piece. DNS operators, right? For DNS related inquiries, zone changes, record updates, or resolution issues, please contact Daniel directly. My guess is that there's gonna be something we can add or modify DNS record. Can we modify the storage DNS record? And then we relay that? I mean, we can't relay that back to storage unless it's coming from the DC. Yo, what is going on YouTube chat right now? Holy crap. Y'all need some help. Is there anything I can see here that's hitting like a dead DNS record? Not that I'm seeing. Let's see if we can modify storage as a DNS record. That could give interesting results. That might break a lot of stuff, though. It's a live machine. Alright, what did all of these look like? Is there anything that says password? That's what I'm looking for. Look like creds or something. Doesn't look like it. Where's that one that said database? No, that's not what it. That's not. 3 matches. 3 matches. 10 matches. Oh, they're actually just dot dot dots. They're not real. Okay, never mind. What are we gonna do? Let me check the where did I run this? Here. Oh gosh. Here. This is the DNS operator? Yeah, Daniel Brooks, okay. Got too many tabs open. And close these. So can I just like There's jobs, intranet, storage. I shouldn't. In theory, wait, is it just create child or hold on? Oh, it's also write. You could just write over these. That DNS record. What is it? I know it's add DNS record. How do I modify DNS record? Where's bloody D? Here it is. DNS. Get DNS dump. No. DNS query. DNS zones. DNS restore. DNS modify. I just do that on the. There's no way you just do it on the DC, right? There's like no four-shot local. That's my. There's no way that works. Record not found. What? Just DC? Yeah, insufficient access range. What about storage? Insufficient access range. Alright, that checks out. What? There's got to be a record that's non-resolving. Or that doesn't currently exist that I can add that's getting something, getting some traffic. Create child. Is vulnerable, you said it's vulnerable reflection? Where is my? It's gonna be storage. I can just go on hosts actually. Hosts UP is that intended? Oh, it's on enum CVE. Yeah, it is. I assume that's intended. Alright, well then we can use that to... You don't even need a DNS record for this on server 2025, though. So I don't know why we need the DNS stuff. Because in theory we could just go, bug? New? Where is my... There it is. We just use any credits to do this. I don't think we ever needed... I don't think we ever needed DNS operations. Pretty sure. We'll see. Onward. Where do I have it running? What failed? 480, that's fine, I don't care about that. Wait, what? Oh. Bingo, bango, bongo. We gotta scan it again, or I could check Nmap. Just, Oh wait, wasn't it? What did it have open? It had that. I wonder if we can use that. It was server 2025, right? Yeah. Is this Parrot OS? No. There we go. We're getting more. Okay. We can try these. Should modify the tool to just go through all of them and scan them. I want to pause for a second now. Golly. None of them? Pell trying so hard to ignore the chats. What are you guys saying? I think King Pebble wouldn't allow that. What? Can I have ice cream for... What are y'all talking about? Y'all freaky. I could do intended and add the DNS record, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to not do that. What port does he use in the original? $670. That open? It is. I mean, it's random. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna add the DNS record. Where do we do that? Here we go. Add DNS record. What is it? Just give me the value. Here we go. Just localhost. Set that to our IP address. Bang. Exec, SMB, on storage. Course plus dash o listener equals this. Bada bing, bada boom. It's not resolving. Wrong params, by the way? What do you mean? Oh, I did dash P instead of dash dash port. Oh, I'm a goober. That'll do it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. All right, now I want to see if it actually works. All right, there we go. Now it's actually taking time to check it. I was so confused. Taking a hot minute to time out. What do I have running? Just port 80's blocked, right? Yeah. Okay, not that one. Why is everyone speaking German? I can just time that out faster. If it's hanging, Control C, yeah. It'll time it automatically. Generally, it's pretty fast. I mean, when it works. That one's not even working. I want to give it at least a few seconds. By the way, besides author say he disabled print spooler. Did he? No, printer break doesn't work. Oh shit. Alright, so we actually have to use the DNS record. Why didn't it resolve though? That is my question. Why is it not resolving? NS lookup. Colors plus, yeah, this. It might just take a minute. There we go. Just took a minute. Okay. Now we go proxy chain. Oops, proxy chains. Exec SMB UP D. Should be it. Oh, set the domain. Is it dash domain? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. What do I want to do with this? Deepoppy. Pebble is pretty popular in Germany. Sure. I'm there. Let me just like. I'm Sam. Nothing. Alsace. No creds. What is it? What's it all say? Let me just like add a new. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Frank White. I hate Frank. Why? Bro hates himself. Frank, what do you got? Yeah, you have an active session. We know that. Outbound. Force change password over this. All right, let's go Frank to... Oh, hold on. Oh, that's GG. This is GG. This is the end. Frank, force change password to write SPN to DC sync. How does write SPN get its control over this? Targeted curb rows does not work. This is cap. This is cap. This is cap. Write SPN is not gonna fix that. What we could do is compromise any... Oh, I don't think that's gonna work very well. Write SPN? Let me just compromise this user first. Force change password. Okay. Bloody AD. You. Set password on you. Password 1, 2, 3. Please. Thank you. All right, so now they're compromised. I'm just like a get writable with this. Back, what'd you miss? Don't know. Wait, I got a pee coming soon. I'm waiting for y'all to pee. Yo, y'all are freaky. Wait, why doesn't it? I changed the password. I can't log in. Is it like a protected user? It is. Shit. Oh, guys, that's just fine. It's just Kerberos, right? Dash K? All nice. Oh, and then I gotta do like the weird shit because Bloody D's broken, and I gotta go like DCIP dash D is this, and I gotta go like DCIP and set it to whatever this is. Huh? Dash DCIP. And then like DC dot. Cool. Right access to the domain controller, but it's only the SPN dash detail. Looks like more than the SPN. No, it's literally just the SPN. What would this? What could I do with this? What could I do with this? Oh, I know. No, I don't know. Wait. I could... There's some sort of like... Is it like delegation abuse? Local admin hash? What? Is it just local admin reuse? What was the point of all that then? What was the point of everything else? Of the... Or change password and stuff. You know, local admin hash is the same? Ah, shit. No, it's not. Oh, let me look. Right SPN to a machine account. Target Kerberos doesn't matter. No, this is useful. SPN jacking, I think. This might be it. This might be what we want. Server A, yeah, but we don't have a server C. We might still be able to do this though. Use some delegation. Yeah, well, DCs are always unconstrained. So yeah, but I think I would need this one to be. No. Yeah, that's no good. This is the cool step. I like this. Remove SPN from server B, add it to server C. Request impersonations for SPN server SPN self. It should work. I'm just thinking of how to do this with only 2 machines and compromising the domain controller. So the domain controller is both the KDC and server C in this case, kind of. So remove SPN. No, it's the KDC and server B. Server C is our storage, I think. Yeah. Right? No. Yeah, server B is okay. No. Server C is also the KDC. So we want, in our case. So we remove it from storage, add it to the domain controller, and then request a service for the SPN through that. Server A. The fuck? How would we compromise? I don't... Wait, what? Or oh, constraint delegation. Never mind. I thought that was the KDC. This is KCD. I read it wrong. Constraint del. What is KCD? Is that constraint delegation? KCD. What is KCD? Yes, Kerberos constraint delegation. Okay. None of these are configured for constraint delegation. I think. Is storage? In any way? No. And then it's the DC. No. But DCs are always unconstrained. Oh gosh. Pebble take a nap. Pebble, have you used man in the middle 6? Yes. Every single pen test, every internal. Pebble sleep. Yo, what is YouTube chat, bro? Can we like ban everyone on YouTube, please? Thank you. Let me get all machine accounts. I want to see it there. I don't know if it actually is. I don't think there is. Another machine account could be useful though. Yeah, it's not. This is such a weird step. All right, here's a visualization. Request a service ticket to service A. I think server A is also going to be the domain controller in this case. So we will request a service ticket to the domain controller. No. Nah, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work. What? No, this has got to work. If I set an SPN... No, that won't work, will it? Oh... What SPN do I want to set on the DC? That's the question. Do I give it storage's SPN? No, that wouldn't be any helpful. Yo, can we ban everyone on YouTube? Thanks. What SP? I'm just trying to think of what SPN I want to give on the DC. None of these have constrained delegation, though. Oh gosh. All right, this is, I think, what we want. Because the DC is unconstrained. Server B will be storage? Because that's one we have admin on. No, server A is... No, this isn't going to work. Oh gosh, I'm tweaking. Yo, can we ban everyone on YouTube chat? Doesn't matter, it has to be constrained delegation. Won't work with unconstrained. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? These are for users. We don't care about this. I'm tweaking, bro. This is possible, right? Because if we set the DC's SPN, one of them, to storage or something we control, and then we request a resource for that. Yeah, I think that would be crazy. Wait, no, because storage isn't constrained. Fuck. Storage doesn't have any delegation on it. So that ain't gonna work. Or will it? This is only if serve 1 is trusted for delegation. Or has delegation configured. Oh! LDAP. This is all standard. What do I need to change about it? Because here's the thing, I could give it an SPN of like some whack ass host name, and then add a DNS record of that whack ass host name to route to my IP address. And then anyone requesting that resource, we would receive their ticket requests. If we did that, oh gosh. There's got to be an article on this somewhere. I'm thinking of it too much, but like... Which box is this? This is... What up, Magic? Nova Forge on Hack Smarter. Okay. Account configured for delegation is of what type? We have control over a machine. We have control over a machine account, and then there's also the DC, which has unconstrained delegation, which is just how DCs are. We have control over the SPN's host in a way. Trigger victims authentication to the SPN host. Delegate is TUT. Do I just try this? I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna just try it. is gonna be so scuffed. All right, let me add SPN to Bloody AD service admin. Add no MSL that bad SPN. Yep, and then the DN is the domain controller's distinguished name. And then SPN will be, what do we want the SPN to be? Host / pebble dot nova forge dot local. The DC has unconstrained. That's how they always are by default. They're not trusted for constrained delegation. If I do this, then I add DNS record, and I set Pebble to my IP address. So anything that hits that will go to me. So let me Python 3 opt KRB relay X, KRB relay X. Service app. I could just check all delegation. What's the tool to do that? Impact at find delegation. Give me good creds. Thank you. Oh, it does. It does. Trusted for constrained delegation true. Bang. And it's there. Sugar. I get it. We want to remove the SPN. Add it to the domain controller. Remove SPN. Is that a thing? No. Yes. That's what I figured. We need to remove SPN. Where's Bloody D? Where's my remove SPN? How do I do it? Why is there no delete S? Del SPN, that's it. Del SPN. Here we go. MSL that Del SPN. DN. Storage. So you, and we'll do CTFs. Wait, this SPN doesn't even exist. We don't even have to remove it. It doesn't exist. So let's just add SPN. We don't even have to remove it. Bada bing. Bada boom. What? SPN added. Cool. So now this. Yes, this has delegation to the domain controller. Cool. Okay, so now we just abuse regular delegation stuff like get st, is it? Which command is it? Yeah, get st. Get st. So the SPN is this. Personate, what do we want? Probably administrator is probably fine. Probably fine. Probably. Domain is no force local. And then we go service IT admin. Alt service. Wait, what? Wait, what is SPN versus alt service? That shouldn't matter. Right? No. Control L, sorry. Let me run this again. You can see that. Okay, so now this SPN exists. So this route, that's on the domain controller now. We added that to the domain controller. So it has delegation to the domain controller. Even though it says storage. I might need to change storage's DNS to go to the domain controller. The alt service. But what is that? What is the original SPN here? Do I just remove that? Dash self probably. Done. Okay. So now export KRB5 CC name. What's this? Does this work? I have no idea if this will work. Doesn't work. Bro, how do you reply to people on YouTube chat? I don't know. I don't use YouTube chat. Lol. Remove from protected users? Why would that matter? Person administrator. See, this is the issue here. This is the issue. This isn't right. Would this work for storage? Or was it completely busted? More processing required. What? Root cat with the follow? User to user ticket? Fuck. Dude, normally when I do this from a machine account. Do this from a user's weird. Cope Q, how you doing? What up? Welcome in. Dude, we're on the last step of this box. This is taking me the longest part. Literally, this last step is taking... Gotta be damn near the length of the rest of the entire box. Something I've never done before. Live SPN jacking. Cope Q with the prime sub, I appreciate you. W Cope Q. You don't need self or UTU for this. All hardware recipe swap alt service. What do I... Oh. Oh. So the SPN is... What do I set the original SPN to? That's the problem. Do I set this to DCO2 now? DC here? What? Or other way around, DC here? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Am I tweaking? How does this alone not work? That's what I'm wondering. Check this pin back. What do you mean? Find delegation. It's here. We added this on the DC. So if I go get object on DC, wrong everything. Where's Bloody AD? Here. You can see his SPN is this now. It has that added. Wait, I need to no, it never existed. Wait, what do you mean? How does it say that it doesn't exist when the machine count does actually exist? What do you mean? Where's the machine count doesn't exist? It doesn't say the machine count never exists. What do you mean? What you mean? Check storage SPN? The SPN doesn't exist. It has other SPNs. It doesn't specifically have that one. It's irrelevant. The only thing that matters is that this account has delegation rights to this SPN. And now we set that SPN on the domain controller. So, like, literally just this. Where is it? Here. I don't understand why this doesn't work. Is there a debug mode? Should be. Yeah, there is. Dash debug. Okay. Doesn't help. Bad option. What option's bad? Clear all SPNs from storage? Why though? Like, this isn't even on storage anyways. What's the point of clearing all from storage? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, let me ban the spammer real quick. Hide. Goodbye. Check service IT membership. Does protected? What does protected users prevent though? Hold on, let me read this. Delegation. User's account cannot be delegated with Kerber's constraint or unconstrained delegation. But that's... I thought we're delegating the admin account. No, okay. Maybe that is a problem. Maybe that is a problem. Alright, so we need to compromise David, whoever this guy is. I'm not going to say that last name or I'm going to get banned. Is that guy on? Oh gosh, where were we when we dumped LSA? Here. Shit. Is David on here? No. Where are you, David? Where are you? We could spray the password. Might be worth. But I want to, what? I want to, that was it. I want to see if there's like a profile on the box. Net. Let me see this. Net.py. Help. Just add new local admins, so I don't have to work through the relay. Check PowerShell history. We could do that as well. I want to see if they had a profile first. I guess that would say, if they had a profile, then they probably executed commands. We could see it. Proxy chains. Exactly. Dash M PowerShell. Is there a way to just list user profiles? I guess just with SMB client. Use C. CD users list. Yes, he's on here. Okay, there we go. Then we could just do like, where is it? Here. Dash M PowerShell underscore history. I think it is. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Oh wait, you ran it under as administrator. Weird. Okay. But now we can bloody AD is you. Remove group member, protected users, and then this guy. Right? Nice. And then can we get ST now? Now it works. There we go. Let me remove debug so it's not like super passive. Okay, and then will this work? No. No, we're still not there yet. At least we got it requesting tickets fine. Or delegated tickets. Don't know what alt service is for. I guess DC. Yeah. 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 No. Fuck. What a vandal. What if I just like something like this? Oh my god, bro. Add the SPN to server C. Remove SPN for review. Wait. Yes. Server C is our domain controller. Dude, that looks fine. What is wrong with it? Is it because there's no... Wait. Can't you do constrained delegation from constrained delegation from netexec? I might not need to use a get ST. Let me see. Oh, what's the current time in your country? 4:57. No. That doesn't work. Shit. It's 4:75. In my time in my country. RBCD, don't want that. It's for yourself. That's gonna break. Bro, there's gotta be a live SPN check. There's gotta be a better one, please. Why are we doing this over PowerShell, man? How to start learning cybersecurity? What do you want to start with? I recommend you start learning what you want to do in cybersecurity. There's a lot of fields within the field. Hack the Box Academy is good. They have stuff for like blue, red, all sorts of stuff. Change the S name. What is an S name? Why are we doing this over Windows? Let me do this in Linux world where I can understand what these commands mean. All right, they're clearing server B's SPN. Server B is our storage. Server C is our domain controller. So now they've had CTF server B onto the domain controller, which we did. Then they are what? Then they're adding the original SPNs back to server B. But they've removed CTFs from it. But it wasn't in there in the first place, so it doesn't even matter. Then they're just showing the SPNs there. Cool, I get it. Next part. We're not even. We're just going to prevention. We're not going to exploitation after that. You disgust me. This name is alt service. Got you. We're sticking my exporting D1. D1. It's the same one. No, it's the wrong one! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's the wrong one. Oh my gosh, I used the. I thought the ticket name was the same. This one from storage to DC because of the alt service, and I. Oh man. Oh, that's disgusting. Let's do that. You're gonna be a goober. There we go. Oh, man. That's disgusting. All right. You've done 90 hours of research. That's okay. For the most part, you helped a ton, and I appreciate that. I understood it. I got to the point where I understood it. I didn't understand what was wrong. Literally just a typo. Literally just using the wrong ticket. Literally just not even using the good ticket that we spent hours getting. All right, whatever. I'm out of here. Chat. Oh, what up, Psycho? I didn't know you were in here. Chat, I appreciate y'all for kicking with your boy tonight. Who's live right now? Hold on. There's gotta be someone. Hacking. If it's streams, there's no one. Damn. Never mind. All right. We'll just stream. Chat, again, I appreciate all for kicking with your boy tonight. Appreciate all the follows, donos, subs, whatever, biddies. Everyone's just here learning something new. We're gonna be back next week. We're gonna be back probably again. Good number 555 with follow. Thank you. Good now. Explain the box. Watch the VOD. Too many steps. I can explain the last step. Delegation to a non-existent SPN. We added the SPN to the domain controller, so then we could essentially delegate to the domain controller. Okay, it's not that complicated when you put it into terms, but like, you gotta enter the right commands in. All right, chat again.